Jack's turn next Thursday. Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, I got a decent schedule this month. Not money wise, I'm gonna be fucked, but streaming wise. Not money wise, I'm probably gonna be fucked, but streaming wise. Yeah, more hours streaming or more money. Yeah, never both. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, did you see the Jesper clip? The Jesper clip I sent you. Because that is... I showed Jack yesterday and he was like, oh my god. Because his voice is not what you'd expect from Jesper's voice. Ah, okay. You. Alright, oh, what's this little thing here? You.
Coming in hot.
Let me see if I can download it for you. Oh, I'm not even in my dashboard anyway, good to know. There you go, I downloaded it. Let me send you it as a video instead of a link. Hmm? Oh, it's just one of my old shirts. I forgot it looks green to you, doesn't it? It's red. Like bright red. Hmm. Which makes sense for your colour blindness. Alright. I know. I was freaking out. I was like, holy, oh my god! Like, it inside, I was like having a meltdown. I know outside, I was just like, what? But inside, I was like, wait, holy shit, what? Why is this not what it worked just now? There we go. Okay, I made that jump and it pushed me off. That's not an accessible area. Oh, what? Yeah. Yeah, so like when he starts it up, my brain goes, "That's familiar. I'll leave it." And he goes down, down. I was like, "Holy shit!" Because the whole like place, you're with my. It's like I know that. Where do I know that from? Oh yeah, I'm not even looking at chat.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention why the Steel Garrote attacked my fucking home. Then we had better prepare to fight back. We were lucky this time. My people will be on high alert, but that doesn't mean we're safe. The Steel Garrote are hunting anyone who doesn't conform to their
Interesting
vision of
that
the
the
living lands.
war hero
freedom is on the
background makes
So
your
on top of the
turns your
dream
character
scourge rotting
into
your
more of
fields and
a
turning kith and beast
like
alike
they're
into
free
monsters,
thinking less
now
than
we've
less
got
than
a
an
Death
envoy.
Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you
Well,
think
I'm
Ludwig
actually
will try
starting
something
to rebel
similar
against
in
the
Third
Empire.
Born? Then she better come prepared. Third Borners are a rugged bunch, and they don't give ground. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors
That's
in
fine.
search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates,
Yeah.
free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back changed.
Sounds like fun. Sounds like a job for the envoy.
Some confused and disoriented like Belena, others violent like Adelara.
Oh yeah, that's just Scream
At
Search.
least that tells us we're on the right track. This dream scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt. Right. The garden. Sure.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge.
Right.
Yatsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsley can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that
Right.
god poking around your soul could give us directions.
True.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise. It couldn't hurt to try.
Yeah, maybe it's it.
This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky
Double grimoire
water.
and pistol bill with
The
superb
garden
grimoires of
stifles
distant
the notes
death and
it
rhyme.
cannot
Nice.
reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
A voice through murky water that we cannot reach. Something else said the real garden is the friends we make along the way.
What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then. Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise. Stop. You're aggravating my ulcer.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama.
Sure.
There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it.
Sure.
Thanks.
Takes
That's
courage
bad.
to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. I wanted to say, for all of its imperfections, Fiorme Siverno deserves a second chance.
Ah, lovely.
Thanks to you, it has one. I won't forget
Yeah,
it.
well, that's what my situation is in Ornament. As cool as a musket is, I'm not using a musket. I'm using one-handed items like grimoires, swords, pistols.
Not before we answer to her. Just to be safe, we should remain vigilant. Sleep in shifts. Look after each other.
Nah,
Rest
if
while
they
you can.
still go come over,
Our
I'll kill
enemies
them.
are organized, but so are we.
Let's get some rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Right. Yeah, what's up?
I can't believe it. Ranger Dorso.
Oh,
A traitor to Fiorme Siverno.
all this
Shame
is
we had
finally
to
catching
kill
up.
her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else. The damage is contained. More or less. Sounds like something Inquisitor Ludwig would say. And for once, she wouldn't be wrong. Still,
Yeah, I
it's a
know, I
shame.
heard.
Dorso gave up on the dream of your Messiverno. Blamed animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything
Yo,
else.
yo, yo!
If I
Oh yeah,
must.
what's up? Oh, how you...
Kai,
Mate, where's that saying?
killed people before?
Good
Yeah,
evening
I've been
to you
good.
too.
That
And,
that explains how you knew that I was online.
Have you ever been haunted by one of them?
well,
Give me a ring that gives me
First
100%
is
gun.
always
It's been
stay
public
with
review.
me.
Yeah.
this
Cal,
was a death fire.
Matt just told me
We were
how
boarded
Matt
by a
just
billion
taught me how to
privateers, dead of night. One moment.
how to
mistake.
turn off
And the
stream
next,
notifications while
I'm
having someone
staring
still
down the
favorited,
barrel of a pistol.
so it doesn't spam
It
stream
misfired,
notifications.
and I ran him through before he could try again. But I'll never forget the look in his
That's actually
eyes
really
as the
simple.
light
I don't know why I didn't
faded
think of
out
that.
them. Is that what you wanted to know?
Oh dear, not exactly.
No.
Between the two of us,
But
thank you for
the fact
helping
that all it
Yahtzee
was
reach
is
that
going into
phase.
notification settings
Maybe
is
it
kind of
seems like
embarrassing.
nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many
We didn't-
Orlans and dwarves
We
there
didn't
are,
think.
it's outrageous
Cal, all
that
it
we
is
build
going
so
into
high off the
settings,
ground.
preferences, notifications, Xbox notifications, live streams off. It was that easy. Yeah.
As well you should.
Nice.
Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yahtzee stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days she's going to change the world. Shake things up.
Mm.
And I'll be at her side, grinning like a
Yeah,
fool.
Cal, it's...
Anyway,
You know, there's notifications.
thanks again.
It's when Xbox spams, like, so-and-so is live. When they've already been live
You too.
for a while.
Kai, can I borrow your pistol?
I don't usually.
Oh, Matt, what were you
lend-
saying? Mm. Nice. 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 Petrified wood branch. Fair enough. Yeah. But what I don't want is for other people to be alerted when I go online. That's not how it works. So having someone as favourite doesn't mean that they get pop-ups. It means you get pop-ups. They have to add you as their favourite to get a pop-up for you.
It out. Why?
I was
It's
hoping
fully
to make
personal.
A few simple modifications.
What kinds of modifications?
Well, I was going to start by removing the trigger.
Yeah. Right, I always do cooked meat first, and then... as many mariners porridge as I can, because that shit's good. Yeah. Yeah, she's getting told by, So when Mass pounced on me the second it went online, it was because he favorited me, probably. Yeah, if someone has you as favorite, it means that they favorited you. That because we're long distance, I have to be cheating. There's no other possible situation. Yeah. I was like, I've been cheated on. Why would I do that to someone? And more importantly, I don't have the time. Makes me cry. Oh, damn, really?
What?
Then snapping off the hammer.
Are you serious?
And finally,
With borderline
stuffing the
stalker
barrel
behaviour,
with
and
tree
to be honest,
sap.
Jack doesn't do, but at least that's
Why
good
would
once
you
in a
do
while.
this?
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I caught you reading my diary, that's why.
Gianna, I promise on my life and on every life my soul has ever lived, I will never touch your diary again.
And
Cal, you read Gianna's diary?
I'm very, very sorry.
wonderful. In that case, you can hold on to your little toy.
Well, that was hard to watch. You okay?
I will be.
I missed most of that. What did she take from him?
You know,
Because it's what he does. Although we actually managed to have a civilized conversation. Oh, did I call him Cal? Sorry, I mean Kai.
Here.
Listen to me, look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, we actually managed to have a civilized conversation last night, so. To the point that Raven and Craig were like, no! That they're actually getting along, weirdly enough.
How many did you lose?
Felt weird.
Too many. Not even counting the ones we had to put down.
Raven kept saying when she was getting along with Craig, like, what if me and Craig end up as unlikely friends? And I was like, yeah, maybe.
This isn't a place to just stand around.
I'd up a deering soldier. Oh, that means thirdborn's been taken by a deer control, right? If there's a deer and soldiers here, or at least they're trying to. Usually that's the only way he remembers to message me. He typically doesn't initiate DM comments. Nah, he's not one to do that. Jack, initiate conversations. Yeah. I initiate with one person, and that's because I push myself to do it, and that's Raven.
Or any of our people settle here by their own will? I don't know.
Yeah.
Fools. Well, we warned them not to settle in the goddamn desert. Sure, Captain says a broken lantern killed them, but it was just
Gonna go back to cleaning and packing now. Okay. Have fun, dude.
If they hadn't been there,
Bum, bum, bum.
you know.
Cal is going back to cleaning and packing. He's packing to go to his brother's for the weekend. Yeah. Did you have fun?
There's no going home after this.
Yeah.
Not really.
We have everything
Oh, nice.
we need in Adia. What are we doing here?
Such a loss of life. Who is responsible for this?
Another Adiran, Kutabal.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
You look like one of the presets. No.
It was a bloodbath. Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Just realised my brother is
How
quite the
heroic.
bear, and I'm pretty
Protecting
sure
Kit
Matt would
from
be
a deer
smitten
in
with him.
dream
Ah,
thralls.
We did what we could, but the Dream Scourge moves quickly.
This plague doesn't care what banner you stand under, Envoy.
It's been difficult. My soldiers are forced to put blades through their comrades. Former comrades.
In all their military might, your Adirian comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice.
yeah.
And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Trolls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
I doubt you're particularly needed in Thirdborn, of all places.
I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't recognize the name.
Of course, that strange Orlin scholar. She came through not too long ago. Should be in town by now. Before you go, Envoy, Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just... I sure hope so.
No, not yet, I don't think.
I don't recognize Rutaska,
Yeah.
but I know Thirdborn.
Thirdborners have been on edge ever since the mine. Ah, welcome to the shit, Envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of dream thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, dream thralls, spiders.
Nothing is
Possibly, I
spared this
don't know.
plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. These dream scourge people don't eat their kill. What kind of feet have you got? We're talking about a whole mine filled with them. If it please you, sounds like they need all the help they can get.
Normally, spiders are beneficial to an ecosystem. But there's nothing normal about this.
He's fine, bro.
Help us! We need help!
Darren! Please! We need help!
Our parents,
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they changed.
they attacked us. Tried to rip us apart.
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
What?
You'll be taken care of, I promise. Just don't look back.
They're going to kill them.
Shh. They're in our home, by the cliff face.
No, no. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast.
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
That's just,
Eye sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
Oh. Yeah.
Travelers from Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this.
Who's next? Anyone?
What? Sorry. Yeah,
Hard to believe it's been
we were
6
all
years
reminiscing
since I
last
saw this
night
place.
about like all our different memories. Yeah. Like, when I used to bring, like, those tens of, like, frubes in and just, like, fucking have them. We used to have a yogurt fight. And I talked about, when one of us, like, piled them all on the floor and then just jumped on it. It looked like a huge company. Oh, we did have good times in school. Although, the time I learnt that Liam is not one who likes yogurt on his jacket, because when I got him, he threw an apple at me. I love the fact that you're like the only one that still talks to Liam. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. But before the group chat, it was you and Beth that I speak to in school. That's about it.
Some of them are still wearing third-born homespun Lyadiran armor.
How long must the living land suffer?
We make a good squad.
Hmm. Oh. Yeah. Well, if you don't think so and you are one, then you're a psychopath, not a sociopath. Because you're not aware.
Invaders in the garden.
No, isn't it the difference between sociopath and psychopath is a sociopath is aware they're a psychopath.
Why did you cut them down?
Oh. Right. What? Uh. Uh. Doesn't surprise me, the guy has no life. Doesn't surprise me, the guy has no life, doesn't touch grass. Well, no, he used to try hard every game he played and then would look down at us when we didn't. I was always talking about he was like 160.
Sailors, soldiers, fisherfolk, all turned to monsters.
I wish I could help them, but the Dream Scourge won't allow it.
Oh, right. Alright. Ah, there it is. I was thinking for tomorrow, but I'm like, is anything can happen Thursday? So we stream like a random game. Thinking I haven't played Fortnite in years. Well, they've got the new. They've brought back the OG like season 2 map, so like they've got like Tilt Towers and all that shit. So all the old guns and stuff. Yeah. See, I used to be. No, I don't mind. Whoa, what are you? What are you?
Enemy to the right.
Yeah.
I'm sick.
Yeah, it's hold on, did you send it? There we go. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I saw that you sent it originally as a JPEG. I had to look at the JPEG, but because I was on laptop, it's fucking awkward. Yeah, nice. Did you not bounce back? Oh, scam.
Bad on, boy.
Where's the... there it is. Yeah. Yeah, I know about the game. Right. Right. Sure. That's probably you showing... It's probably him showing you his brother. Said the same thing to me.
If you could help with the lift, I'd owe you a lot. This Orlin won't shut up.
Right. How do I...
I don't like being stuck out here. I don't know when the dream thralls are going to attack.
I do this. Ah, it's just the... Man, I'll never do it again. Oh, hold on, I might have figured this out. By the way, we don't usually smoke, we're enjoying our annual once a year Thanksgiving cigar. Yeah, that's fair. No. What was that? Right. Yeah, in that case, I fully agree. That's not a barrel down. Seriously, put down a pistol and shot most any guy and sing out this album. Or maybe it's that way. Oh, I see some bushes I can burn. I think. No, but I still can get up here. Interesting, you're just camping.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Oh yeah. Yeah, gaslighting, yeah. That's fully correct.
What do you want? We don't have to know each other. I don't owe you any answers. Go away. Some of us are trying not to be found. Some of us just... fuck. No. The whole unit was pinned down, no escape. I couldn't have saved them, no chance. Gods, what am I... No, nobody... Can't go back to third board, can't go... This place is just fucked, it's all fucked.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wait, so what's up here then? These got flesh eating ants in this bit.
Nicely done.
Sorry, Desire, I'm not bringing the Dream Scourge over to you, don't worry. At least I'm not trying to.
Watch out.
Sup, bitch? Oh, Jesus. Got him.
Still alive? That's what matters.
He's got flesh eating units in his beard. A dwarf? What? There's a snake in my bed. Oh, don't be Woody. Who's Woody? We're in a desert. Help! Where the fuck? Ah. Enemy. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Right, powerful. You applied for the library, yeah. Aww.
Quiet as a soul.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he applied for a part-time job at a library, but he didn't get it. That's awesome. I was a librarian. I have a master's in library science. Nice. Not a clue what library science is, but nice. Oh. Is that a trinket or a quest item? That's a quest item. Yeah. I sent Private Nuki to find the source of the tracks that kept appearing all around us. The fool couldn't find anything.
Always used to boast about her family's military history. She was better with a hammer than a sword.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay, I rarely do this, but I'm gonna humbly brag just a minute. I have 3 masters in archaeology, linguistics, and library science. Nice.
Couldn't have done it better.
Hmm. Go in the lightning, you pissed. There we go. I do not care if you're resistant, not anymore. Kiwi's bag. People's badges, I don't know what I'm doing. I should get them all. Hmm. That's yeah. I technically also have a master's in English, but it's honorary. Ah, okay. Yeah. Still a master's. You need to what? Oh yeah, Matt just said to let you know that his use first is going good at the moment. Also have a BA in brewing. Ooh. End of humble brag. Okay. Now that I've upgraded it, I'm loving this storm spell.
Another win, but who's counting?
Apparently you. Just my follower Kai being like, another win, but who's counting? Evidently you are. What? Yay! Alright dude, have a great stream, I'm gonna get going now. Alright, see you dude. Oh, this could be dangerous. Up, 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 up. I did not mean to find this. What on earth? What? Yeah. That would be cool, yeah. Yeah. Any other little secrets under the water? Not expecting any. I just found an underwater cave with a unique item. So. Oh yeah. What's that confidence? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, what? That's shit.
Yeah.
The live event that Cal's scheduled to participate in was rescheduled to tomorrow morning. That's shit.
Looks like that broke off.
Oh, fragment piece.
Whatever got you was quicker than the dream scourge, old friend.
Hmm. My old friend. I'll be able to do it from my brother's place. It means I can spend more time with you now. Ah, okay. Nice. Okay. I thought you meant it like you now wouldn't be able to participate because like you're supposed to be at your brother's. You wouldn't be able to and all that. Raven's hoping she's gonna get increased pay soon.
Nasty way to go.
Yeah, because after you've been there for, I think it's 180 days, you instead of getting $40, you get 80. Which would, oh my god, be a big help. No more, can I get a paycheck? No. Oh, can I get a takeout? It's like, baby, you can afford one. Is that what we're Yeah. Yeah, I guess. It's a podcast where I'm a moderator, I'd like to participate in, but there's no club attention on my part. It's pretty chill whenever I do participate. Oh, okay. Miss really left me.
Yeah.
Run around. I forget how long Raven's been in Job Corps. I think it's definitely been over 6 months. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can't complain around with your mum, can you? Mhm.
Good shooting, Kai.
Yeah. Yeah, most likely. It's where I always go at 11 AM my time on weekdays. The guy that runs it, Josh, actually pays me, so I kind of. Oh, okay.
You there? Over here.
Was that you?
At least you took care of those bastards. I'm glad I got to see some vengeance served.
Really?
Don't know why you're here, stranger, but I'm grateful you are. You're not even here to deal with the Zorbs themselves. I suppose I should be grateful you're here at all, right?
Alright.
We arrived at the cave last night, made camp, and it all went downhill from there.
Mm.
Just the 4 of us. Manu, Kiri, Naoki, and me. Training under Captain Ruiki. Trying to keep Thirdborn safe.
Right.
That's not much of a squad. Thirdborn used to have proper scouts with real training.
Someone had to do it. The guards are stretched thin, and with all of the dream thralls, there aren't many willing to go looking for trouble. Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorbs were our first official mission.
To be honest, I don't think anything is going to top my response. Yeah.
Private Naoki was on watch, but I guess
I
he
can
fell
link you with
asleep.
channel if you're interested.
As
It's
the
like the
scaly
MCU
bastards
style.
ambushed us. It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off in all different directions, screaming.
Yeah.
Naoki must have gotten away in the chaos.
Yeah, Cal, I'm more of a comedy podcast kind of guy, so
Just him.
you can link me if you want, but I might not have a look. To be honest. Let's go in chaos.
Private Naoki is one of the squad. He's also a fool and a coward. Since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorps he's going to kill and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dream Scourge. I think it got to him.
It crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs.
It's probably why he was the first one out, because it was all suddenly real.
Yeah.
But we didn't have it. No. Captain Reed. We were all fine, no matter what Private Naoki thinks. If you don't believe me, check her. Here. Take my badge. Take everyone's. I don't have long.
Damn. I already grabbed all of them, nice. The impossible will take a little while. Honestly, I think that's for the best. I consider what I do for him work, and hanging out with you fun, and I don't like having those. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why I listen to stuff like the Goons podcast and stuff like it's comedy. Just guys dicking around making jokes. Yeah. Oh. Jesus. Yeah. Anything you say into a joke. Mm. Yeah, he's definitely good at what he does. That's why that's why Jimmy Carr's been quoted as the hardest man in comedy. Which is why he made a joke about that. I think the joke was hardest working man in comedy. Not exactly a compliment, is it? That's like saying you're the most attractive person in the Burns unit. Mm. Also, the terms of my contract with him include me having to meet up with him once every 6 months in person for an in-person meeting, at which he gives me a case of scotch. So I need to stick with this job. Yes. Case of scotch.
I used to fish and drink with these people before I left. They weren't soldiers.
No kidding. This was a torch and pitchfork operation.
I didn't realize how bad things had gotten here while I was away.
Emerald Stairs should have been your first warning. At least you realize it now.
Oh, what's this? Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that's the first time I've actually been in danger of drowning, because there was no fucking water air bubble. So when he says drink, I'm assuming it's just a tall glass of aged seawater. Ah! Sounds lovely. Kai, one of the followers, is basically like a fish man. And he said he used to have a drink with these soldiers. And and Cal said, well, he's a fish man, so most likely having a drink just means having a tall glass of aged seawater. This is a cool water cave. So many little secrets. Let me get it quick so I can... Jesus. Right. Yeah. There's a ring that you get doubles the amount of time you can hold your breath underwater. You can get it from this. Shit, really? Wait, does he give it to you for the quest? I might have it. I just might not notice. Because I did that quest. I turned it in. Ah, I think it's when he offers help and
Navy.
stuff. Yeah, no, I didn't get it. Living iron chunk 8. Can I make 8? I can make 4. And I can make 5. Okay, cool. I just need more white steel. There we go.
Did you ever get shipwrecked?
Once. The seas were choppy, and we scraped the edge of a reef. Pretty far from any of our bases, unfortunately.
And when the rations ran out, did you...
Did I what?
Did you eat any of your crewmen?
No, we went fishing and harvested fire kelp. Why?
Cannibalism is supposed
Oh,
to be good
shit.
for the soul. According to research, anyway.
What research?
I've also heard that sailors have appetites that can't be sated on land.
Sometimes it's just about survival. You make different decisions when your life is on the line.
You people read too many adventure stories. Doesn't the thought make you queasy?
On the bright side, if we're ever short on supplies, it's useful to know who gets eaten first.
Just remind me never to get on a ship with any of you.
Yeah.
This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. Now it's downright hazardous. No, but I'm not the only one out here, am I? I have a whole party of Nimdutin to keep from getting themselves killed. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. Then everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago. Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. And I've taken people to and from Thirdborn, and they've all survived. Mostly because they were only going to and from Thirdborn. I have a feeling our quest is going to take us well outside that well-traveled path. What do you need? Ask away. Let's see. Shatterscarp doesn't want to kill you, really, but it isn't interested in helping you survive either. The key here is water and shade. Cover your skin, or it'll be dried out in no time and you'll be as red as... You might be worried about saving water, but what you want to do is try not to sweat. Stay in shade as much as you can. And don't drink the water from the plants out here. They're all full of parasites and poisons. Getting sick out here is the worst. What do you need? There's basically no reason to come here unless you have business in Thirdborn. Doesn't stop people from coming here, though. Most people I bring here are just looking to say they survived it, as if the lands weren't deadly enough everywhere else. We go to Thirdborn first to get supplies and rest up for the trip. Most people decide to turn back after a night in town. They complain that it's hot, but that's the easiest part. They never realize the rest of the weird Sokka that's out there. Right.
Right, I need to exhaust orders.
It gets cold out here at night. I always make a fire in camp, and no matter how hot it is during the day, I always keep a blanket. I like to camp on a hill or plateau if I can, because even the slightest bit of rain can cause a flash flood. You'd be surprised how many people drown in Shatterscarp. Nothing's prepared for rain out here, especially the land itself.
Right.
Though if you don't drown, your water problems are pretty much solved, so there you go. What do you need? Let's see. I collected a good amount of water before we left Emerald Stair. Sometimes that's the only way to have water here. We have enough to travel for a while, but if we get stuck out here, we are in big trouble. I also put jerky in my pack. Drinking water isn't enough. You'll need that salt, too. That's something most people forget. Pestle is good when you're thirsty. Doesn't have any water in it, but makes you feel less thirsty when you chew it. It's not perfect, but it can get you through that extra distance before you can find more water.
Nice.
Right.
That's all the tips, thank you.
If I must.
Right, GR, what do you want?
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. Finally, I had a moment to myself, and look what happened. The Steel Garrote invaded the Living Lands. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell.
No, that's alright.
Only if you can stand the ramblings of a depressed bookworm.
Of course.
I used to think I had it all figured out. But the Living Lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that?
Yeah, bisecting Sapodophery.
I wouldn't even know where to begin. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if Animancy has no future in the Living Lands? What if my entire career was a mistake? Beginnings are supposed to be good. So why do I feel like shit all the time? You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first Animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last.
Yeah, that's fair.
You too.
I think that's everyone. Ooh. I knew they'd be reading come up here. Alright. I'll come back here. Cal said... Jesus, where? Well, damn, we went far. We instead of going there, we went all the way down here. Jesus. Alright, let's see if we can get this then. He died, I'm pretty sure it was there. Or somewhere on that dock. Or somewhere on a edge. It was on the coast. I know that. There we go. That was easy.
Glorious battle.
That was actually really easy. Okay, got it now. Back to Shatterscar. To be honest, I don't think there's much point. I'm going back to that place, but I don't think there's much point fast traveling. I just got, might as well just gotta go back, I guess.
We'll be counting the dream thralls for a while yet. Must be at least 30 or more we killed.
Ow. Yeah, look, that wouldn't have made much difference. I'm not away from here though. Bong, ba bum. Fishing is cannibalism. I'm pretty sure I read that earlier, but I'm not sure. Oh, there was a marker right here I didn't grab.
Oh, I used to love stargazing up here. Camp on one of these buttes, and you've got a defensible position.
Yeah, well, I grabbed that, it would have been easier. Oh Jesus, give me a second. No, I wanted you to breathe. There we go. Right, so that's the entrance. Oh, this is so much better. Yeah, so that's that. Don't think there's anything else in here. Let me get some air quick. And back down. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Right, should be good. Having that as a radio spell was the best decision I've ever had. Oh, it's this place. That means I'm back out there. No, I don't want to go back there. I want to go through here. Right. Right. Okay, I get it. I've got Chill Blades. Just as a basic ice spell. Doesn't use too much essence and it's good for puzzles. Basically it. Alright, that's this whole place down here. That goes back downstairs. Oh shit. No. Yeah, Blizzard takes too much. Especially for those gate spells, like, Blizzard takes way too much essence for what I need it for. I just need I just need the spell for puzzles. Things that need ice, like if I need a platform, it's perfect, or like stuff like that. I don't need Blizzard for those.
Who's ready for more?
There's more. Okay. Right. So it's like a little hidden area, because it's down a riverway. Interesting, okay. Straight away I can just do it myself. That one's not a big deal, I can do it myself. Okay, that's definitely not how you get there over there. Ah, ones like this, I want her to do. Yeah, that's fair. Now, what is this? In particular, there's a recipe called Wizard's Wine Bomb, which reduces the essence cost of all spells by essence recharge. Oh, okay, wow. Killing enemy deals moderate stun and shock accumulation to nearby enemies. It's not bad. I love how this big Zurip camp that's out in the middle, and that's out of the way, is actually a godless ruin. Like, that is awesome. Sorry, Aikido ruin. We know what they are now. They're not godless. Because if they were godless, I'm godless. They worshipped my godlike.
Yeah.
Still not done, but it's going well. Nice. Yeah, no, I know what you meant, don't worry. Yeah, that's the way. Nah, you're good, don't worry. Oh, I might actually. That was fun.
I'm sick.
Whee. My obligation is in this. That's fair.
On your right.
Your reputation is well deserved.
Did you need that? Did you need that? Did you need that spider? Did you need that spider? Probably. I think I did, yeah. Oh, I know it's not the spelling, it's the typing. I do it all the time. My main one is I type U, but because the O is next to the P, I do YPU.
This is bad. This is so bad. What'll I tell everyone back home?
Oh, it's you!
Oh, praise Andra. Help at last. My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zorips. I was so surprised, and it was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else. Look, I can't face those monsters. So, of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you?
Yeah.
That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui... Wow. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I hope for the best, of course, but... Look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was... I think I would know if I was sick, okay? Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know. I am not a coward. Look, I would not just leave them to die for no reason. A swarm of Zorbs attacked in the dead of the night. What was I supposed to do? Huh? Stick around and die with everyone?
Yes.
I'm not a coward! There was no other option!
The way he's
Take
like,
it back.
I'm not a coward.
Or else, I'll reclaim my honor. You're right. Real battle isn't something you can prepare for, is it? It's not. No,
that was amazing.
They should have never have camped in the cave. I'll take the badges. I'm going back to Thirdborn.
Coward or not, feel for the kid. No one prepared him for this, but Thirdborn's in trouble if this is what a scout squad looks like.
I know, right? That was amazing. Oh yeah, what was the one that we said? We said... No. That's essentially doing the... Oh, companion. Lovely. What was that? Knock all of Kai's abilities. Ah. Marius can have that, there we go. Right, now I want to have a look at this. Hold on, what's up here? Why is there an arrow? Am I walking into a trap or what? Hmm. Game, chill. Lord of mercy. Oh, nice. Then we back up after that. Oh, that's the way down. Okay, give me a second.
Subtle as a mouse.
Don't try to sneak, Giata, so don't comment on me sneaking.
Not bad, envoy.
I only got one? Oh, Jesus, guys, you did not need to... Kai! Your friend tells you to jump off the cliff. Do you do it? Evidently.
Kai, weapons ready.
Everyone okay?
Hmm.
Is that all you got?
Protect the envoy.
What was he only a cracking hole? Nah, screw it. Sword time. One, two. That's it. Okay. Oh, what was that?
Stand back.
Okay, there's no reason to do that. Cool. Ah, that's that. Just a way down. Oh no, there's a way back up. That's what I'm wondering. More importantly, other than a few enemies, there should be a reason to come down here. What are they guarding?
Look alive. We've got a customer.
Hello?
Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome to our shop. Still a work in progress, of course. But once you stop being blurry,
Sorry, roll me a vision.
No, my vision's perfect. Just since I got bit by that giant spider, things have been blurry. It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy. Oh, damn. I thought we got them all. Sorry about that.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
Yeah, there's 100 arrows pointing fingers.
Oh, good. You found them. Silent Shizu worked really hard on them. Good job, Shizu.
Thank you. I'm
Oh,
still
Jesus.
finding paint in my things, though.
Wow, that actually makes you our first real customer. Thanks for your business. You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Here's the package you wanted. That'll...
Wait, what am I paying for?
Aiko, did you forget the pitch again?
No, of course not. Our lovely customer just loved it so much he wants to hear it again. Our wares are locally sourced and only harvested from those who have been humanely put down.
He means we find dream thralls who are already dead.
Only because we're too scared to kill them ourselves.
My friends, our client must be bored by such details.
I want to crumple into a little ball and forget the last 5 minutes.
Aiko, out of all the schemes you've cooked up, this is by far the dumbest.
Just inhale the substance sharply through your nose, and it's shortly after, you should see visions beyond your wildest dreams.
Sea blossoms, fields of stars. What does he know of how we dream?
it's
about payment.
You sure you're okay?
I'm fine, just a little...
Sure.
Wow, that was easy. Wait, could I have charged more? Damn it. Oh, and be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. Tell your friends, the friends not right here with you, I mean. And not the Tiranui either.
You got it.
Actually, before you go, am I the only one who just lost their vision? Oh.
Oh.
Is Aiko dead? I told him that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon. Didn't I, Shizu?
Well, thanks for the money
Yes,
back.
Kauka, you did several times.
Several times? Now I'll have to find someone else to let me dissect bodies we find. Ugh, it'll take forever. Well, shit.
What do we do now?
Well, maybe if we're quick, the animancers in Fewer can fix them right up. Put them to work on a nice farm somewhere.
I didn't know Aiko was interested in farming.
All right, Aiko was the one with the sense of humor.
Alright. This is definitely interesting. Ooh. Now we're talking. Grab this, correct? Don't mind me, you're nicking your shit. You don't mind. No one minds. And off I go.
Hear me out. What if we throw caution to the wind, sample the goods, and never speak of this again? Interested?
Sure.
Since we're being honest, I've already had my share. Wanted to get a head start. Now you go.
Alright.
Well, after all, risking life and sanity in the name of research is a Castell family tradition.
Yeah. So how do you feel?
Pretty good. My mouth is dry. Probably because I've had nothing to drink.
That just means you need to try more.
Why do you cloud your eyes? Could we not have shown you these things?
Perhaps we didn't take enough to feel...
Right, okay. Sure, whatever.
We've got company! On your right!
Did it miss? How did it miss? It was locked on him. Oh wow. Where'd that go? Fucking bolt is weird, like, sometimes.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Right.
Ah, a fellow traveler. Nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way.
Where are you off to?
That's a good question, my friend. Anywhere but here. The Adirans have taken Eagle's Reach. Thirdborn has the Dream Scourge. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change, but they wouldn't listen.
Do you have a cure?
For the same reason, we're not using Adra to cure
I'm
headaches.
taking the IT crowd DVD to another space. I'm gonna watch it together. Awesome.
My grandfather sailed the high seas for 30 years, and he saw ancient remedies that far surpass our modern ones. But it's no use. Thirdborn's past saving. Now, if you don't mind, I should really be going.
You're running from something, aren't you?
The better question is why you're not running from a soul plague. And I'm far too pressed. Ingrates.
Wow, you went from nice to rude. Oh, fellow traveler. Fuck off. Let's see what he just did.
Hey,
Oh.
you there. Got some interesting wares.
How much money have I got? Oh, nice.
If you've got coin.
I got coin.
Good. Looks like you're still in one piece. What can Ihaka get for you?
What do you sell?
I've built up quite a collection over the years. I've got an eye for quality and a knack for finding it.
An ordinary traveler's fortune
It's
thing?
not about what they're worth. It's about lightening the load. After all, I've got years of it to get through.
Alright. You're a thief, aren't you?
Everyone in the living lands is running from something. You wouldn't be here if you weren't.
Is she just because she sells pics to you, essentially? Oh, but she sells corrupted Adra. Yeah, I thought it was clever, cheating on my exams by crafting a helpful rope. Then I got caught. That ugly bundle of rags cost me my education. What if I do from now? I educate myself. Alright. So this is where the deadfall was, okay. That explains why then it's got this ruins.
That's what'll happen to everyone in Thirdborn if we don't stop this.
That's just a huge battle. Let's capitalize on the damage, shall we? Left and right.
I was just getting warmed up.
It's nice just seeing a huge battle and just wiping it. What was that? Oh, okay. Huh? No, I don't. No, don't think so. Why? No, Loki was in the. Check the wash basket. Whole temple there, jeez. Yay! Welcome back. Cat said he's gonna bring the IT crowd DVD I sent him, go watch it with his brother. No, we haven't started it yet, he said. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I sent him the same one that you have. The, like the one that, the case that looks like it's a map, but it's the three faces. Get out of the lift, yeah. I remember you said you and Liam had a thing where it's get out of the lift and she gets crushed. Oh, dude, did you not see? I went back. So when you told me that it was where the guy was on the docks, I went back and got it. Cal realizing I have a reward he was talking about. I was like, no, I grabbed it because you were talking about it. I went back and grabbed it. Hate spectres, I always have. I haven't been around since Dawnshore. How's that enemy? Who's shooting at me? Ho, ho. Sponge on my boy. Right, I took out this battlefield and I never went up to see what was up here. Oh, there'll be a way up there. And I figured it out already. Easy. Awesome, yeah, I wasn't sure. I thought I maybe heard something like you were doing that, but I was working. It seemed. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I went back to Emerald Stair. I went back and grabbed it. Killed the revenants that were there. Oh, nice. I heard footprints. I've been here already. I have. This is where the merchant was. I don't know what the fuck was about that. That freaked me the fuck out though. You're named. He's a bounty. Oh. Did a bounty without even grabbing the bounty. Nice.
I was worried for a second.
Why were you? We were doing fine. Go in that temple in a minute. I want to see what's up here first. This is the biggest godless ruins I've seen.
I'm no wizard, but that barrier must take an incredible amount of power to maintain.
What barrier? That looks incredible. Wait, no, hold on. I had to get that. I had to get that as a screenshot. Nice. Gotta upgrade my arm soon. Oh, that's to go down there. Okay, that's the big thing then. Let me Let me go in that temple then. This is the actual way forward and deeper into the ruins. I thought this might have been the big thing. I love it if they include a photo mode in an update. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's no photo. So what's this? Oh, hello.
Path's closed. Too many dream throws around. Can't come through here, friend. Temerty's closed it off for fear of the plague.
The fuck is this? Galloway's tusks. Oh, that's the way forward. Okay, yeah. Hi. Right, so that's the way forward. Understood. What are the bets that the way that opens is to steal Garrote, just destroy, just kill them. Just like I did last time. The fact that it doesn't include one from the very beginning is a gigantic missed opportunity. Would been really enhanced the social media buzz. Oh yeah, definitely. Nakuku Bell. Look, bitch. Yeah, a fire mode would be incredible. Damn, I wanted to push him off the edge.
Good fighter.
You take lead.
Okay, I'll kill these guys because they're going to be in my way. I want to do this, not that. Oh. Come here, bitch. Oh, no you don't, no you don't, no you don't. The way that storm spell shreds, oh I love it. Oh, there's still one of you.
Invaders in the garden.
Seek.
Oh yeah. What makes you think that? What makes you think that? Hmm.
This one's mine.
Hmm. Ah, yeah. Why did you tell them? You told me to.
Here it comes.
Yeah.
We see you.
Take your best shot.
Finish.
Okay. Who? What? Hmm. And they still called social service.
Yeah.
If only they knew just how much worse it gets. Oh yeah.
We've seen giants like these before. What happened here?
Mhm. Your mum just sounds like a horrible person. Yeah.
We're on the right track. You can tell because it's extremely dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah, your mum is a very clear example of that. Mm. Mhm. Yeah. Bruh.
Quiet as the depths.
Well, your mum? Yeah, probably.
It disturbs us. Bear in the eyes. Face them. Invaders in the blood. Done it better.
Yeah.
That was a close one.
Yeah.
Right, weapons ready.
Mm. And that's just what you know. Because she's still with the guy, isn't she? Oh, okay. Right. I have to JFK in about 10 minutes with that soon. Alright. Oh yeah. Yeah. I got Witcher merch recently. Do you know The Witcher? Yeah. You know the medallion he wears, the wolf one. Ah, okay. Well, I got that. I got one free from Temu, so I was like, fuck it. Nope. Ah, yeah. Yeah. That's incredible. Look at that. As he said, that takes a lot of power. I wonder if I can get rid of that. Well, that did fuck all. Oh, I want to push him off. Yeah. And you have a lot of empathy. all those times you've been practically brought to tears for things you've done in games, and it's like, nah, I'm just playing you. I know. She had a kid, Matt. Yeah.
A way inside, though too overgrown for us to pass.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh. So dumb that they banned Taskmaster when it's probably one of the most important things for computers. Yeah. But if you don't have it, then like you don't have access to like things that can clean up the computer, make it less slow. Because what not a lot of people realise, when you close a program on a computer, it doesn't close. Yeah. So if you don't have access to Task Manager, you always have programs running, always. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I had Dumb Ways to Die on repeat for a little while. Dumb Ways to Die. I can't believe that was a train safety advert. That's how that started. Also, I didn't realise what the lyrics were saying. And it's almost manipulation to get us to be safe around trains. Because it's all the stupid dumb ways to die, and then at the end it does the train ones and it goes, they might not rhyme, but it's quite possibly the dumbest ways to die. It's like, hang on. Hang on. No. Wait a minute. Yeah. Oh yeah, for anyone watching who's not from the UK, you're probably wondering what the fuck Dumb Ways to Die is. It was 2016 when I think it was? Maybe 2014? I don't know, I'll have a look. Well, when was Dumb Ways to Die? Not the game, the song. 2012. Yeah, so it was a train public service advert that we had in the UK that we were showing in schools and shit. And it was basically a song about all of the dumb ways to die. It was amazing. And then at the end, it tells you the dumbest ways to die, train accidents. So it's be safe around trains. That was all. It was a British advert, believe it or not. And then they made like songs that like it was a song, and they made like a game about it and shit. Like, anyone doesn't know, look up Dumb Ways to Die. It was incredible. Send both the kiddies on the
I used to patrol it.
I should invest
in
a tower.
I love the fact that even the singer of the song died. Like, I wonder what this red button do. Oh, it's a quest here.
We should lend a hand.
Envoy! Thank the gods you came through.
Be careful next time. You look about ready for your next life.
Some sneaky bastard put a dart trap in front of that door. Have you got any healing skills? A potion? Oh, I'm begging you. Gods. Oh, that's a relief. Now I can get back to Eagle's Reach. Damn Thirdborn. Damn everything.
Oh shit, no, there.
Don't I know it now?
What's your business here? Spying, sabotage, or just causing trouble?
Captain Weemgar wanted us to see what kind of shape the tower was in. Thought we could use it. The trap's got the others, though. So much for that idea. Whoever did it is probably out there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Root them out.
Raven just showed me she got 95% on her exam she did. Raven just told me she got 90. Just showed me her exam results. She got 95%. Yeah.
Captain Weemgar thinks it's a better outpost than Eagle's Reach. Tall walls, narrow passages, hard for dream thralls to breach, you know. Anyway, thanks for your help. I better get to Eagle's Reach.
Well, she's got a huge praise thing, so whenever she whenever she does well, I just type in all caps, like, I'm so fucking proud of you, and it sends her into overdrive. Oh no, if I go like, oh, good girl, I'm so proud of you, she can't handle it. No, she likes all kinds of praise. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think she said like it only works if your partner's proud of you or something like that. Ow. Your orders are to investigate. Oh, this is Shark's Teeth. Investigate the ruined tower in the Shark's Teeth. Guns figure. Alright, Heaven's Lost Gatsby. Sent several over the past few and none have returned. Alright, so there's traps here. Let's do this slow and steady. I love when I say slow and steady and then I do that. Can't really explore and be careful, can you? It's difficult. Jeez. That's what that was. Jesus. That one there. And there's loads. Right, come on. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Step lightly. You can't be too careful.
I'm aware. I love the lighting in this game, my god.
You die to the trap, only to become a part of it. Morbid, but clever.
Jesus Christ, the amount of... Ow. I keep wanting to sprint, but I really shouldn't.
If you must open that, just do it away from me.
Worth it. That was exceptional armor. I could sell that for a lot. Hmm. Oh shit, how did that not get trapped? He already triggered that one. Can I get under it? Hmm. Right, that's the way we came up. There'll be another way to get there, I'm sure. Yeah, this is the way I came in. Okay. Lovely. Right, so now we go higher. Yeah. That could have been bad. That's a sneaky one. Who just triggered one? Guys. Can remember that there are more of these in the basement in case you get hurt on the way up. Also, stop leaving his notes around. Scoop and burn, you know. Aww. It's a couple. Boing. Boing. Giata, don't you dare. That's the one you guys triggered. Okay. Oh, shit. There we go. Right. Keep going up then, shall we? What? On it? Oh. Oh, I see. That's clever. Ow! 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 Bitch. Nope, nope, nope. Ow. Perfect.
This looks clear. Here's hoping they finally ran out of supplies.
Doubt it. Supposed to give you a sense of calm before they get you. Typical battle strategy. They make you think it's safe, and then they get you. It's been a week and we're running to run low on munitions. More ideas have come from what so far. But Katoa is being restless. There's only so many traps we can arm. Temerity was against us from the beginning. If we stand by and do nothing, we'll see if third ones will up and do this. Well, it isn't good when they came to be the norm, but beetles will come near this tower. We've already caught a few of those fucks in our traps so far. If I knew there was somewhere we could find these idiots. Right.
We could make short work of those bars.
Cleverness and force, more like ice.
Yeah.
That's the way forward. What's this? Deactivated traps.
We dodged a bullet there.
Something tells me something good's here. Just an inkling, you know. I think that's everything.
If I were setting traps, I'd leave myself a safe route. Question is, where? My head says no, but my stomach says yes.
Back, we had to hop into party chat soon. Oh, nice. Just exploring this place. Oh, there's something up there. Ow! Right, those are pressure plates. I didn't know what those were. Oh wait, I'm back here. Oh, so that was like a shortcut.
Never did like climbing rigging. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I'm not exactly a featherweight.
Yeah, it's fine. I've connected all the traps I'll ever. Do not put it until ready to leave or you're wide. Oh, so this just deactivates all the traps.
God. Were you breathing? Was I breathing?
No, not really. Right, now we should be fine.
I finished the last of the traps, love. How are the armaments?
Nearly finished. Or did it here? They were doing well.
Wait, they're still here?
Be hard pressed to take it from us without losing another dozen.
That's all we can ask for. If we hold them off long enough for Temerity to see Adir's true intent, maybe Thirdborn will rally. And if they don't, we'll still make Adir...
Can I talk to you? Oh, good.
The wind's blown us more Adiran company.
Stop! Take one more step and mark my words, I'll cut you down.
Katoa and Hayako. Careful, Envoy. They were some of the Ronganui's best.
Kai? Gods, what are you doing up here? And with an Adiran, what's going on? Ha! I trust an Adiran's word as far as I can throw it. Even if you mean well, your friends will be marching on us soon. We've been watching your outpost. We know you want this tower to control passage to Fjord. Adir showed their hand the day they tried to raid.
You two are chumming the waters you're swimming in. You'll bring trouble to everyone in Thirdborn.
Katoa, enough. Let's kill him and... We fought in the Deadfire. We offered peace to the Wana, too.
We've seen how empires work from the inside. Draw their treaties with one hand and sharpen their blades with another. We've managed so far. Besides, things are no better in Paradise.
You'd see that if you bothered to stop licking Adir's boots.
We'll give you one last chance. Leave or die. We'll only warn you once. Parlay?
Wherever your flags fly, bad luck follows. Nothing good comes from your people.
That doesn't change that they tried to raise the city in the first place. But still, I don't know, Hayako. This Adiran's practically on our side.
Kutabao.
Well?
I don't like any of this, but...
We'll clear out of this tower. And don't think...
What? Who's that again? Oh, I struggle with that. I killed him after he left
Those took the two of us a
Dragon's
long
Bridge.
time to set up.
It doesn't have to
You're
be
a
in it.
strange
It doesn't
one,
have to be in
boy.
the city. You just get the
Maybe
bonus if
parting
it's in the
here is
city.
for the best.
Although the
Good
bonus
luck.
is the ancient armor. Yeah, that's the ancient Dark Brotherhood armor. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure that. Ah, yeah. Possibly. I'd say so.
Maybe there's some hope for Thirdborn after all.
Better not make us regret this.
Uh-huh. haven't even got the third one yet. Alright, Kyle wants me to... Hmm? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, if it's paired with Wraith Guard, then it's incredible. Yeah. Yeah, if you pair them together, they get a buff. Oh. Right, whatever.
Just have to make it back. One step at a time.
If what? Possibly not? I wouldn't think so. No. Maybe Shiogarath's paralysis, maybe. You know his stuff for Shiogarath's paralysis. Perhaps that would work, but I'm not sure. Mainly because it's a Daedra power instead.
Don't you die on me.
If you what? Yeah. It's less of it's like Arniel's gain, he just stays there. Whereas like Arniel's territory, he just stays there. It's not like a normal summon where they go away after a while. At least I don't think so, it shouldn't be. That's another one.
Coming from your right.
Careful, to the left.
No, I want to do this.
Who's next? Anyone?
Yep.
That's Thomas' badge. You found it.
Ah.
It really was out here all this time. Right where we left it. Guess I shouldn't be. I was here when he lost it. Reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths.
Off.
Oh, he was an incredible bastard. Led the defense of Thirdborn, which meant he also led most of our patrols. He'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key singing you've ever heard and a pot of burnt merc brew. He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know you had. Just when it
Probably.
felt like we were gonna collapse, he'd call it and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards or songs or stories. He was the best I ever knew. Coming back here was a mistake. I don't know what we're doing here. Oh, I've been dealing. Here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were ambushed. Tama came to our rescue. And he suffered a fatal wound in the process. He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long. Yeah. You ever had to watch someone fade away? When it's slow and agonizing. No glory, no din of battle, no distractions.
Fuck, this hits hard. Kai's asking, have you ever had to watch someone fade away when it's slow and agonizing? No glory, no battle, no distractions. Yes.
Didn't
Yes,
you
I
know?
have.
It's like sitting still while someone drags rusty nails over your skin. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. And all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off. Then you get it. To an old trencher like him, that badge meant belonging. Honor. I'm sorry, Envoy. I never thought I'd tell this story again. But there's something about the way you've led us, the clarity you've kept. Something about you that inspires. Just having his badge in hand. There's just one. There's a memorial site with some cairns. One of those cairns. It's time. It's the least he deserves. Never mind. Let's go.
Damn, Kai, you had to talk about losing someone, didn't you? I don't like thinking about Noah. Stop. Matt, this follower was talking about having to like be with someone as like they slowly die, not a quick death, and I was like, fuck, don't make me think about Noah. Because he had the slowest death of all. He had cancer. Yeah, my best friend when I was younger. I haven't had a proper best friend since. Yeah. Yeah, Matt, I was just saying this, my follower was talking about, like, having to watch someone or witness someone die slowly. I was like, yeah, I don't like thinking about Noah, can you not? Yeah, it's alright.
I can't the way forward and
We were what?
ever be easy.
I think I was 16, so he would have been 15? Yeah. There's a thing called a tap. No, this isn't the US. You can use the taps. I love seeing the look on Raven's face when I just go, oh, I'm just gonna refill my bottle of water, and then I go over to the tap and just fill it and go back to drinking. She's like, what?
Good fighting.
It's just alien to me that you can't drink Tambor, yeah. It's nuts. And she goes, oh, I'm thirsty. And I was like, can't you drink out the tap? No, you can't, can you? Yeah, Obsidian is still one of the few good companies. Hello, Mama. Well, I did that with Witcher 3 and that was fun. Oh, Jesus. He's like a samurai, my god. Right, there you are. What are you doing? Wait. What are you doing? Right. That just really annoyed me. Mama begs at the door to come in. I let him in. He walks around for like 2 minutes and then asks to go back out. We've noticed Mama started acting like he did when he was a kitten again. Which we don't know is a good sign or not. Because he's old. Yeah. No, that's the thing. He came in, walked around, I stroked him, and then he left.
What's your right?
Jesus Christ, this isn't. This guy's something else. Yeah, I know. This spell isn't like, especially when you get level 2, which is technically level 3. Like, it strikes so much. It is striking so much for me. Like, to be honest, it's like an actual natural disaster instead of just a thunderstorm. Yeah. Also, it only takes like 10 seconds for me to recharge, which is nuts. Yeah. Don't tell me that's another bounty I've just done without even looking at a bounty board. Bounty trophy, yep, done. Just twice I've done that now, in third board. Oh.
Unseek.
Oh, I see. Ooh. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Garlic herb. Southern fried, mate. Always. Always southern fried. Asking me what chicken tenders I want. Garlic and herb or southern fried. Always southern fried. Crackling bolt, you are starting to be mid. What are you... Huh? Hmm. Don't think so, no. Yeah. Cow, I feel bad. I think I'm stealing someone's, like, graduation reward. Hey, Sprout, to briefly summarize how it's been, guiding you on your journey would be impossible in this letter alone. Your tenacity, curiosity, and courage continue to inspire the best of us, and remind the worst of us who we can become. When you washed up on our shores, some of our kin were concerned you would disrupt the old ways. Siphoned the very tradition from our veins, but your persistence, effort, and willingness to lend your talents helped us make a home in these strange lands. Many still question why we make these tall teeth our home. They asked the same of the Nandrew when he moved further. No, they asked the same of Nandrew when he moved further inland beyond the bridges. I believe in him the same way I believe in you. There is promise in your journey. I'm still thankful to be allowed to be part of it. With faith and patience, Master Engineer Yor. What the fuck am I stealing from this guy? Sigil of the Arcane. Oh no. Right. Yeah, I've not heard of it. Yeah, you watch a lot of Gordon Ramsay. Oh, who's that? Who's that? Oh, college, right. Matt, you've seen In-Betweeners, haven't you? Yeah. Raven went from hating Jay because of how misogynistic he is to realising his misogyny is an act to look cool. And we saw the sensitive side behind him. She kind of likes him now. Because he really fell for a girl. He'd never fallen for a girl before. And she said he became too needy and dumped him. And we almost cried for him. Hopefully no one will find my collection before then. Yeah, we're on season 3. We're almost ready for the movies. The movies are when it gets good. We saw that. We saw that yesterday. Well, no, I love the fact that after at the pub, Will is so fucking like. You can tell he's not mentally right anymore. He goes, "Yeah, right, guys. Yeah, didn't you? Like, are you alright?" He's like, "Well, yeah, I shot myself in the exam. Nothing can get worse than this." His confidence goes through the roof. Well, it's his mentality of it can't get worse than this, so life's good. Alright. Simon's great, but that is his biggest mistake he's done, I think. Because they probably would have gotten away with it if he hadn't done that. Because literally after that phone call, it literally cuts to Gilbert being like, right, call their parents, see what's going on.
We make a good squad.
Oh, nice. What I don't think is fair, so Gilbert only punishes Simon and Will because they apparently committed fraud. Will didn't commit fraud. That was Simon.
And he goes to the shop. I would like to put full of adults.
The Gilbert punishes them because they tried to be his Simon's mum, which is fraud, and he says like they're getting punished for that. But Will didn't say anything on the phone. I genuinely think Gilbert just likes punishing Will. Alright.
Forgive me. I keep thinking of home.
Yeah.
God, this can't be happening. Please, you have to help me.
We've got company.
Show me what you got.
Careful, to the left.
That's a great moment. They pushed in. we specific. Okay. I get where Will's coming from. If it was any other situation, he would have been in the right. Come on, you know you want to. No, I don't think I do. You should have heard Raven's reactions to that. she really likes Simon as a character, so when he was like, oh come on, you know you want to, she was like, no she doesn't, leave her alone. My mommy, my daddy. Yeah, give me a second, fire. I'll give you. Next time, like, fucking fight me and you won't get frozen in there.
Your reputation is well deserved. Oh yeah, I was thinking about not for broadcast and realising how similar it is to you know, Alistair from Has Been Hotel.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Where he was a radio broadcaster who picked his victims based on the radio.
Nice. Alistair was born in Chicago.
Only because he like talks about like, hey darling, and like stuff like that, and like dearie, and like, and he's got a whole song of like singing like, you're never fully dressed without a smile. What'd you say? Did you first say hey gays?
I couldn't do anything. I'm gods. I'm useless. But you helped them. They can rest now. Thank you. You should go. All. No! There's no safe. Please.
Let's go.
Okay.
We can try again when he's
My
had time to
tongue got tied.
It's alright, I was only joking.
I know. Besides, gay means happy. If you're not happy, you're sus.
Yeah.
See what I'm playing? This is a real OG game. You can't not play this game and say
yes.
you hate it.
Yes.
See, I love The Sims.
I've spent.
Sims 2
I've
was
spent
the best. biggest version one.
Ah,
Since you can't make a perverted character
well, also you
by
can't really
personality.
Can you get bright purple hair?
Yes, you
Oh,
can.
so
And then, you know, just make it bright purple.
Beware,
Even though his hair is actually just
fiend
regular
haunts
purple
these
with
lands
dark
of such
purple,
beauty
it's not
and
actually
terror
bright purple.
that a mere
In
glance
some
could
lightings
unravel
in
your
the series, it
courage.
can
Yeah.
come off as bright purple, but it's actually dark purple.
No, I speak of Reengrim. A cold heart beats in her chest, starved of love or mercy, like the
Hello,
frozen
Bloom.
breath of Rima.
Did you need something?
Do not seek her out.
Did you need something? You all of a sudden was like, la 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 la.
I sought the Archmage to but Reengrim, her help came out. And in
Just
the night
completed an event, not just an event. I also completed the a story at the same. What are they called? I don't know. It's like one of those story things where you take the life of a already made sim, and you complete a challenge. This one this one was called New in Town, where you play as a girl and she well, she's new in town, and you gotta choose one of 3 different endings, or just not complete it in time and fail.
I think the only
But
challenge I've done is the plants in one.
Yeah. Well, each one of these challenges will unlock a new item for your sim. Might be either in build mode, or create a sim, or it could just be something for your household. But each of these challenges actually give you technically a DLC. It's just one item technically. The lowest DLC you can get is literally 5 items in either build mode or create a sim mode, which is a little kit. The kits are actually just little tiny expansions. They add 5 items each. which is a lot technically. And some of them add really need to have things like the gamer expansion. The gamer kit adds a new computer to the
Oh
game.
yeah, no, I got the gamer kit, which you had to do. You had to buy the high school at like a limited time.
Right.
Yeah, I've got that.
But yeah, the gamer kit, I bought it just recently, and oh my god, the computer! It's the double screen computer.
They've got another gamer kit out?
Do they? Which one are you thinking of?
There.
I don't get it all, but whatever. But like most of their shit nowadays is limited time. Like you have to do their scenarios or whatever they're called just to get half their shit.
Yeah, it's done. Right, let me switch to no cam. Because it's after 5:30. Ba-da-da-da-da. Why is that now glow? Oh, right. How on earth do you get that? No, I got no clue. Hey, Sarah, how you doing? I'm doing. Mama. Oh. You are being loud. Oh. You wanna come up? No. Cat's being weird. Wonder what this ice bit is about. This seems out of place. Oh, this is Ingram. Interesting. Shit, what? Oh, I clicked the wrong screen. Shit, is that better? Okay, I think that's better.
That'll show him.
Oh wait, that's yeah. Whoops, I'm dumbass.
Ringram seems fun.
Oh Jesus, fuck off. Hey, yeah, that's me being dumb. Hmm? I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to do that. That might be a new power I get soon. I guess so. Oh, hello.
Please. You see that too, right? The ice.
Mm-hmm.
You see it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see it.
I don't know. I think those are our deaths waiting for us. The did something to me, but I don't remember what. She's broken all of us. Nothing can help with what I've seen. I don't sleep anymore. Try not to. There was one with the most beautiful spear. I wanted it. I told the Archmage. She said... Safe. Nowhere's safe anymore. I can't sleep anymore. The ice crackles under my skin. But I want the Zorb spear. And the ice has my death. I don't know what to do. Oh, I haven't slept in so long. Yeah. Something beautiful in this cold dark.
Sorry, I saw nothing like that. Right. So... Christ, look at the bodies. It's not ice. It looks like ice, but that's not ice. That's creepy. Cool game design, but creepy nonetheless. Right, he said there's a spear or something.
Logically, I know these were put here to frighten us. I'm still frightened. Morbid, disturbing, intimidating. But I like it.
Think they're welcoming us?
Well, no, considering I can't get in there, dumbass. Strange. Right. There's so much to explore in this place. Insane. Oh, this is where I took the... Right, okay, I know I am. Yeah, I haven't been around here.
Next one's mine.
Easy. This is a Pargreen cache. Oh, I love these. How do I get in?
Alright, yeah,
Alright,
see
so you do.
one.
And then there were two.
Oh, there's one. I don't exist.
They're coming.
Oh no, you don't. Watch the left.
Does anyone exist? Oh no.
Turn around.
Yeah, I am turning around to go back to the fight. He escaped.
Yeah.
I need to find a merchant soon.
Do you find a what?
Merchant. Cal told me not to sell, no, not to dismantle fine or exceptional gear because they're common. I'm just lugging around all these items. Ah, this will be the entrance to the Parkroom cache. Here we go. Now, these can be quite intricate, so I've got to be careful. But they always have good loot at the end. There's one in each location, which is awesome. Look at this one. Jesus, right. Nothing there yet. Right.
Quiet as the depths.
Oh shit.
Okay, now I need.
Send word for us to abandon our work. For secretary just now to do so.
Why?
One mountain, two valleys, and another mountain.
Perhaps a code of some kind?
They've also got a unique part of that. One mountain, two valleys is an up, down, down, up.
Be honest. Did you figure it out?
Haha.
Lucky guess.
Oh, I figured it out, you cheeky shit. Mass, Was it?
What?
I'm there actually like figuring out puzzles and like properly figuring out puzzles, and my followers just like, be honest. Did you actually figure it out, or was it like a yes? I was, oh, you cheeky shit.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Right. Or weakness to frost. I don't have anything like that though. I guess I can do this. Just a full-on havoc going on. It's fun.
Good shoot.
Right, let's keep having a look around. Any labor need access to the storage room must exit, because for fish channels we can't have anyone seeking ground through. Officers on the 3rd floor. Or, you know, we could just... Oh, no. You're a lot boring. Why does this one not work? One. So what? There's... The office is on the 3rd floor. Mate, I hate to inform you. 3rd floor is destroyed. That's the way back up. I've got to figure out a way in there. Because that's a unique. That's a golden glow. That's a unique. Oh. That's that way out as well. Nice. What's the point of going here? Huh? This game doesn't do things not for a reason. Why is... I don't know.
Resume game.
This one's actually a challenge.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Okay, now anything that is breakable is destroyed. That didn't do anything. Hang on, I wonder who wrote the book. Jeez, Jesus Christ, calm down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unless this is the third floor and I missed something in here, that's most likely it. There's something else in this room.
Yeah.
That is sneaky. Nope.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've got the key, now what do I do? Where do I put the key though, game? Kinda need a keyhole, it's not good enough. Hold on. There's something behind there. So you go back up there. What's this? Nothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's something else in here.
lo votó?
Hmm. Hmm. Where's that being weird? What the fuck? Oh, screw this.
Supposed to be in there, Mau Mau.
Is this one? No. Oh, I'll have to figure it out when I get back up. Back in a bit.
You there, dude? You there, dude? Hello, Sam? Hello?
And I'm back.
Hey, what's up? So,
Just had to have dinner.
So, I'm developing a real big headache.
Ah, yeah.
I don't usually develop headaches, so this is kind of new for me.
That's fair. Do you want to let head off then, or?
No, I'm just turning everything down.
Ah, okay. Gotcha. Hmm. No, that was a theory, but it's not true.
Come on, Dad!
Right.
Yeah.
Games is starting to get annoying now.
What is?
This puzzle I'm stuck on. I'm trying to figure out how to open this door, and I don't know how.
Turning the door handle usually helps.
Well, I've got a key, but there is no keyhole. A key is useless without a keyhole.
No, I think it can be a little more useful than that. Try
Oh yeah,
turning
let
it.
me just... Let me just chuck the key in between the grate, that'll do something.
Okay, yeah, that'll lose you a key.
Yeah. Yeah, I was joking, I ain't doing that. Alright.
Three bedroom, two bath. Owned already. 3 bedroom, 2 bath. 5 bedroom, 4 bath. It was a little more perfect.
Yeah, that's probably what that's there for then.
3 bedroom, 1 bath.
Is the lever here, possibly? This room is seemingly here for no reason. Oh no, I can't do anything yet.
Gallery.
Wait, what?
What?
Oh, you a bitch. I figured out how to do it. So there was a winch that I could see, but because of the hitboxes, it wouldn't show me that I could interact with it. Game, you're a little bitch.
Yes, it is.
Wait, that's his own about Marius. Yeah, that's understandable. It's annoying, unfortunately, but I got to find equipment faster this time. Hey, nice.
30, not needed, and not needed. 30, 20, 3. Yeah, let's paste
That's
them up.
unique, so I can put that away. I need a merchant. Game ain't showing it shit. Fine wand, fine grimoire, fine armor. Nice. Ah, that's what this is for. Oh. Yeah, I really need to find that merchant, my god. That way. I'll start dodging again. I think you find the guy in Paradise. I'm not sure. Let me have a look. Oh. Ow. Let me have a look quick. No, oh Jesus, my opera is not working today. You find Ulfric outside the Deering Embassy. It's Southern Paradise. So yeah, you just find him and then he gives you the quest. That was a cool little hidden thing. Who are you?
Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting to see anyone this far from Thirdborn. Are you... Your face! You're godlike. That makes perfect sense. I had a terrible time trying to find a guide in Thirdborn who'd take me here. But meeting you makes it all worth it.
Why do I feel like
You're
you're
right.
studying me?
I'm sorry. You have to admit, though, you are a prime specimen. I'm a mycologist, you see, and I'm working on a compendium of the different types of fungus in the living lands. Sure enough, what happens as soon as I show up? A fungus-based illness. There's a riot of data out here.
Careful now, right? There's no cure.
Always. Actually, since you're here, I'm having some trouble with the sporlings. I've devoted my whole life to my fungal friends. But I'm finding that the ambulatory ones aren't quite as, friendly. In fact, they're quite murderous. I'd normally be against harming them, but please kill the sporlings before they kill...
I took care of it.
That means it's safe to go back to my experiments. I'll have to collect everything and...
Yeah, it's about finding a brother.
Suddenly very busy.
That should suit her fine. Until the next boiling comes along.
Mycology is an exciting field. You study the mushrooms, sometimes the mushrooms study you back. Never had a chance.
Literally never had a chance. My god, look at that. These would be difficult if my weapon wasn't
I was worried for a second.
Was it superior? What? Superb, sorry, superb. Hard keeping track of the tier names. Right. Still going backwards. Hold on, what? That's fine, but it says there's a merchant here now. There wasn't when I first came here.
Sorry, Adiran, path's closed. Can't come through here, friend. Temerty's closed it off for fear of the plague.
Right.
Yeah.
Anyway, the merchant was around here somewhere. Hello.
I'll give you a better price than...
Uh-huh. Okay, first, gotta be careful what I sell. I don't think you can... No, you can't buy stuff back. Okay. Can you?
I'll...
Let me have a look. I did not know that. We sell you a mariner's. Oh! Buyback. I didn't see that. Cheers, I didn't know that. Thanks. Good to know. I genuinely didn't know that.
What's going on?
Sarah, one of my friends in chat, is teaching me a new thing about this game I didn't know.
What's the thing she taught you?
That I can buy items back in a specific. There's a specific tab called buyback in merchants, which I didn't know about.
Kai, have you ever met a marine godlike? One of Andra's children?
Ngati's children, as they're called in Deadfire. I've heard stories, but never met one. They're rare everywhere, but revered among the Wana.
I've always wanted to study one up close, but they're a slippery bunch.
Why are you so interested?
Purely...
Oh, no. Where is it? Oh, sorry, no, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for... statuette. There it is.
Academic reasons.
I want to keep that on me. Keep that on me because I can swim underwater 100% longer. Need that.
Katoa and Hayako. An interesting pair. Despite their clumsy methods, they were just defending their community. I'm grateful that you showed restraint. They have a second chance, which is more than most get. I only bring it up because people are growing wary of your empire. With good reason. When they take their anger out on you, don't judge them too hard. Anyway. Go on then. I'm afraid not. I've spent a little time in Dawnshore, but this place is a mystery to me. It's good to be somewhere different. Somewhere I can build new memories. Whenever I'm reminded of how big this island really is, it makes my problems feel smaller. Thanks for talking.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about what happened in Emerald Stair. I know your Emperor sent you here to represent Adir. With the Steel Garrote trying to raise Fjord has gotta make things harder for you. Then why did your Emperor send them? Look, I'm not trying to hold your feet to the fire over this. The cruelty behind the Steel Garrote's plans. It's hard to reconcile that with the place you've called home. I just wanted to know how you're feeling about all this. You'd think this island's big enough, wouldn't you? Anyway, this may be your burden, but you don't have to carry it alone. What's on your mind?
Jesus.
I'd never met Naoki. Asui arrived a few months before I left Thirdborn. I knew their squad mates better. Uriki was a ship's carpenter
lot of stuff
with
to
the
talk about.
Rautine Navy years ago. Came from a military family, but she never saw much combat herself. Manu was a deckhand on a pirate ship. Stopped in Thirdborn with his crew to resupply and never left. I don't think piracy suited him. Kiri. He was a sweet kid. Born shipboard to a mercenary captain who left him here and never came back. For the longest, I thought that was for the best. Me too. Most of all, I'm sorry I wasn't here to better prepare them.
This wasn't your fault. They just weren't ready.
Because there weren't enough seasoned soldiers to train them. A Thirdborn's in dire straits if they're sending people like this out to patrol.
Hmm.
If you can believe it. I didn't think it was possible to talk them down, but you managed it. And you say more than their foolish hides. Those two fought for Rawatai in the Deadfire. They learned how to disrupt enemy movements and destroy supply lines. They'd have nipped and poked at your comrades at Eagle's Reach until Adir finally snapped back. At Thirdborn, most likely. All while the two of them remain secure and defended in their tower. Back in the rough country, they were part of the Rukapa, elite warriors in the service of the Ranganui himself. Our tall grass, in a way. They were always intense, but I never would have thought they'd go that far. Yeah. The problem is, when you go looking, you're bound to find one. Thirdborn's under threat, but if loose cannons like them fire at everything that moves, they'll draw even more trouble to our walls.
They lash out like cornered animals, giving the Steel Garrote a reason to fight back. Not that they need a reason.
Still, better not to give them one. You really think any amount of chest thumping would turn away Ludwig and the Steel Garrote? Or the full force of the Adiran army, if it came to that? The Living Lands is changing. We've got more ships coming to port every year. If it's not Adir, it'll be someone.
How did Thirdborn come to be?
The story goes that a lot of the first arrivals were Rawatayans without other prospects. Too low on the ladder to take over the family trade, too poor to learn another. Exactly. Rawatai's an inhospitable environment, to say the least, so my people have a proud tradition of seeking our fortunes elsewhere. Rawatai's got a big navy that always needs fresh blood, and there are plenty of opportunities for large, colorful mercenaries and bodyguards all over Aora. You got it. It's hard to say when Thirdborn was properly founded. It started as a convenient harbor for pirates and mercs to lie low. Bold, or desperate, fishing crews from Rawatai would follow seasonal catches out here. That tells you something about the people willing to attempt it. Over time, those early arrivals built huts, a proper harbor, and walls to protect them from all the hungry things in the desert. Well, that brought in a steady trickle of veterans, ruffians, trophy hunters, and rugged eccentrics. People looking for fresh adventure, or running from the consequences of their old ones. Your words, not mine. Where to start? It's a huge desert full of sandy wastes, canyons, and highlands. On a clear day, you can stand at one of the overlooks to gaze straight across the great sand sea and see no end to the dunes. Rawatai didn't have much of that, so I guess I'm used to it. But Shatterscarp may surprise you. It's dangerous and stark. A lot like Rawatai, but in a different way. Sandstorms instead of typhoons. Guess that's part of what I liked about it. Familiar, but different.
That's good.
I can take watch. I'll be up a while anyway.
That took so long. Is there any other... Where's that? That's in Thirdborn. So is that... Oh, no, it's not. There it is. I want to do this though. Let's head back there. Oh, that's back? I don't like that. Ugh. But I was watching the VOD of Draco play this yesterday. The fact he made Santa. I thought it was funny.
That was a close one.
Mm-hmm. It's up there. Oh shit.
Nicely done.
Armor's too weak here.
Huh. There we go. Now that is hidden. Oh wait, hold on. Nope. One of them will do it. That's that symbol. No, is it not? But that's definitely something I learned here. I will come back to that. You know what, I'm going to do this encampment and then I'm going to head to Third Born. So I can get that shit done. Start figuring out how to do those. Let's get these spiders first. Oh!
I'm gonna get me some ramen noodles and tuna. You there? You there? He's probably left. Go do something. Didn't tell me, or maybe he did and I just wasn't listening.
Right, I'm back.
Okay, hey, what's up?
Sorry, I had to go AFK and my cat was being dickhead.
That's what I thought you were doing. Going AFK.
Yeah, then
Because you
they're
hate
not
me?
allowed in. They're not allowed in the wardrobe. Like, we've got like a cubby hole at the top. They're not allowed in there because they just go up there to shit or something or throw up.
Right.
And I saw him climbing up there, and then when I grabbed him, he went feral. He went completely feral on me.
Something.
Right, you merchant.
Sorry. You want to see?
Marius, have you ever seen a ghost?
Once I saw a green spectral woman floating over a pile of decaying leaves. Big hair like her head was on fire. Then again, it might have been a hallucination from some bad toadcap tea I got from an old lady in the forest.
That is a fascinating story. I wonder if nature was trying to tell you something.
Nature usually tells us to stay out, but with fewer words, and we never listen.
Don't mind him. He tells that story at the Ballarrock to trick travelers. Into buying them around.
Right. Just because it never really happened doesn't mean it's any less true.
That dried fruit was good.
What?
I said that dried fruit was good.
Oh, nice.
I ate some dried fruit.
Your kith sacrificed a lot for us. Please.
You should go back to playing Skyrim.
Yeah, I do it Mondays.
Well, you should do it today.
I'm about to
today
off
ain't
in a minute 'cause
Monday.
it's turning 7.
Oh, you know, it's Monday somewhere.
Not sure that's how that works.
Well, I mean, think about it.
It's Monday in the alternate universe where every day's Monday, you know?
Yeah, yeah, see? See? You get it, you get it. There's an alternate universe where every day is Catil's Day, so why not Monday?
Mm.
Something for everyone.
Do you know where Catil's Day is from?
You must be the envoy. I hope
no.
you will stop by. Welcome to the
Family Guy.
mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole.
It's a.
And
I think it's an
Kai.
American show.
It's hard to see you stomping around with the Adirans after the news I heard from Fior.
That was the Steel Garrote. Besides, we're all on the
I
same
don't
side
think it
against the
usually
Dream Thralls.
airs anywhere
We've
else.
been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur
Wait, what?
What?
mines.
Sorry, I was in
Sulfur's a
dialogue, so I
key
didn't hear much.
ingredient in
That's
gunpowder,
fine.
which is
I didn't
crucial
say
for
much.
Thirdborn's defense.
Ah, yeah.
Our objective is simple. Restart production in the old Pagrunan mines so Thirdborn can arm themselves. They need sulfur to have a chance against the Dream Thralls, and we...
And you need to sanitize the name of Adir. After what happened in Fior.
True, but moreover, we need to make sure we're not the only ones taking on the threat in Shatterscarp. Our efforts went well, until the spiders came. If you destroyed the spiders' nests, it'd be a tremendous boon to us all. Isn't that right, Carter?
Don't presume to speak for me.
The mine's entrance is just down the path. Speak to Darla, the guard at the gate. He'll let you in.
Something for everyone. But not unless you come look.
Oh no. That is a really good sales pitch. I've got something for everyone. Won't know unless you look, will you? It's a great sales pitch.
Protect the outwork.
getting warmed up.
Oh, what's that? Oh, nice. Gonna be a huge nope from me, but nice.
Ready, aim.
Okay, so I killed those ones. That wasn't even a thing, damn it.
I saw you talking with our overseers. I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? Take care of Thirdborn's mess. I wasn't keen before the spiders ate everyone, and I'm certainly not keen after. Do you know what they did? While our engineers inspected the place, their miners just went and opened a sealed path. And before we knew it, fucking skid, Thirdborn ran out. Most of theirs survived. Haha, I thought you'd get it. I'll put it like this. These are dark times. Fire is going to light Adier's way. And I don't think we should give a spark, let alone a mind. But I know you have a duty.
One for you! You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
This is fairly straightforward, actually. Wow.
Aye, aye.
Oh, there it is.
I'd rather take my chances with the maelstrom than mine. Let's be quick.
You're joking, you're hitting none of them?
Couldn't have done it better.
Great note. Oh, it's green. And that is why it was underrated. I didn't even open it, Jesus Christ. Right, you guys deal with that. I'll be in there.
We've got better things to do.
Alright, well, I think I'm gonna go.
Alright. See you, dude.
I'll see you later.
Yeah. Take your best shot. Coming in hot.
This is insane.
Let's finish this.
One for you.
Alright.
Not saying a word.
Probably best.
Nice shot.
Watch the left!
Jesus. Just pure chaos with those two spells combined. Game, stop. Jeez. Sorry, my sound kept cutting out on my headset. Damn, we're going deeper and deeper. Well, apparently I already got it, so that's good. Woo! A unique sarcophagus. Nice. Not useful for my build, but nice. What does this do?
Unseek.
Okay. That's now powered. That's where I just was. Where's this go? Oh, there's one nest. There we go, Megan's Fury, that's what I've got to do. Oh, that's where I came from. I'm guessing the other one's up here then, considering that's why I can use this. Yep. There it is. Well, I bet there's going to be a big boss fight after this. No? Really? Oh, okay. What? The more you know.
Thank Wodeker you're back. We haven't much time.
He's going to destroy the mine. Gods only know who filled his head with that idea. Let me guess. You're with the Steel Garrote. We stopped you in Fior Missivernal, and we'll stop you now.
The Steel Garrote? I wish I served beneath their banner, but I suppose that doesn't matter now. Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now. I am Darla, serving under Captain Weemgar of Eagle's Reach. My order from him is only to guard the mine. My initiative to blow up the mine comes from nowhere but my loyalty. You know, I've heard of you, Envoy. I know you've seen war. Yes! Yes, exactly. We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls. I mean, what help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the shark? They'll strike. Half these people served in the Rauatine Imperial Navy, and the other, it's only a matter of time before they...
Anger swathed in fire.
Envoy, this man is an idiot.
What did you say?
But he's close enough to being right about one thing. These mines are about the only desirable territory in Shatterscarp. If they stay open, it's only a matter of time before the sulfur in them gets... And my people are no better than yours on that account. Destroy them.
Well, there you have it. Exactly. Now please. For Adir, what happens next is up to you. Tell the official. Well, I guess it all depends on how this next part goes, doesn't it? Take care, Envoy.
You're on your own this time.
Give me a second.
Look out!
What are you doing? That. No. I should be over for today. See everyone tomorrow for anything can happen.